We'll keep refreshing the phone a couple of times and hopefully that'll pop up. Scottie FIA. Right, let's save the playlist. Live streams done. We'll click into it. Now we'll hopefully hear ourselves clicking into something. Yep, we do indeed. Right, let's see if we have this saved. I don't think there'd be no sense of trying to dip our toes into the first couple. Definitely want some practices. Right, load, have we got us? Is it going there? We have, yes, there it is. If I practice group 4, that has to be it. Load, okay. And create the room. Where is the required is mediums and hards, and the time is 15:45. 24. All that stuff will hopefully be right. JJ, hello again to yourself as well, sir. Right, let's have a quick nosy. But we've got to make sure 15:45 was correct. 4 and 2. Yep, 4 and 2 was correct as well. And it's must use mediums and hards. Right, let's throw out the thanks for. No, it's not a thanks for it's a thanks for joining me everyone with the rules for this FIA race is must use mediums and hard tire during the race. Boom. And that's it, typed in now. Ready to go. Let's go out and have ourselves a drive anyway. What tires are we on at the moment? We're on the hards. We'd like to be on the softs. Oh, too much volume in the ear now in that one. So what's a good what am I hoping for in qualifying here? I mean, what's a good lap time in qualifying? We should hopefully be in a half decent car for qualifying at least. I think the last time we were here in the Sirocco, the last time we were in this team, qualifying was really good for us, but the race was absolutely terrible for us. Oh, a low 205. That sounds scary to me already. I watched the top guy as well. There was a Sirocco in the top 10, and when I watched it too, he was staying in third gear around that wee hairpin there. And I'm almost sure he only had a small dip into third gear around that one. As we come on the Smokers Highway. And he stayed in third. He stayed in third around this here as well. And that's obviously not just to protect his tyres, because he was in the top 10. He was trying to go as fast as possible. Benson says Scottie is a fast driver. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. A wee bit of magic in me, maybe Benson somewhere. I think if I put time and a bit of practice into what we do beforehand, and we don't waffle too much, I don't think I have any kind of great speed in me, but I have consistency, and I believe I have good racecraft. I think I can avoid, unless I'm just a lucky bastard. Maybe it's my racecraft is terrible and we're just the luckiest goddamn driver in the world. But we do seem to, most of the time, let's hope it doesn't come back and hunt us in this one, but most of the time we seem to be able to avoid all those arguments and incidents that are going on. This lap is definitely not going to be anything special. Let's get the thanks and the rules out for anyone in the house. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use mediums and hard tyre during the race with a there's not enough in you for make your way to track. 5 minutes to race, and that lets them know that we're alive. There's no need to get in touch with a PlayStation police in case we've had a heart attack or something at home. You're split 2, ain't you? Yeah, more than likely, Benson, either split 2 or split 3. I think if I leave it until like the last 2 races of the night, I sneak into split 1. So I do, but in this first one, probably split 3 or split 2 in the first couple. JJ thinks I'm the luckiest. Well, I'll tell you what, JJ, you can be as fast as you want. You can't beat luck. Doesn't matter how fast you are. If I am the luckiest guy out there, you'll not beat me, because you can't beat that shit. He says you are quite lucky. I think you make your own luck. You do have to make your own luck. As I say, there's nothing special about my speed. I don't feel at all, but I don't really do. It's only been this last month that I've been enjoying doing the time trial. It's like a totally different. It used to be I didn't have the patience to sit and do it, but I've been enjoying. I don't sit in it and do it for long. I turn the PlayStation on and have the game on, and if I'm not doing a live stream or anything, the game is on for most of the day, and I'm in and out, and I have like a wee 20-minute run, and then back out, and an hour later, maybe an hour wee run at it. But I've been enjoying it. It can be quite frustrating, but it's definitely improved me in terms of my 1 lap pace. My 1 lap pace was always what really killed me, especially from we've been in good lobbies. Our qualifying has just been made obvious to us that we're out of our league in qualifying, but that's because we never had any interest in doing the time trial. You definitely need to do time trial in order to get your qualifying pace down, or your 1 lap pace, and then just try and drive how we always drive, nice and smart and sensible in the race. Right, I think it's time for a thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use mediums and hard tyre during the race with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please, Get on with GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Who have we got in the house? No superstars except for our very own JJ. Mr. Phoney says, good afternoon, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, sir. Thank you for hopping in. Benson's going to take a bit of time off work in a week or so and smash it for a week. A bit of grinding on it. I do feel like it's they've no interest in this game anymore at the moment. Like it's clear with the penalty systems and even all the glitches and the pit parties and stuff that we're getting at the moment. It's definitely the worst that the game has ever been from I've been playing it anyway, and I think that's quite deliberate. I really do. I think they're definitely able to see everybody in the world moaning and complaining, and they're probably just laughing, thinking to themselves, yes, that's what we want. Gran Turismo 7's only around the corner. That's what we want. Get them all hating this game or complaining about it, and they'll move on. Right, we're all in. We'll get one going. We'll see how the qualifying goes. We should be. I really want to get. Do I want to start on the softs? Maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely going out on the softs anyway for qualifying. Only going to have time for qualifying. I have time for the whole practice, JJ. There's no way I'm throwing myself into the first one without even a dry run at the race. Someone with a pit party straight away will bring that back down to 3, I think, maybe on her fast lap, although the car feels spot on. With 5 to the rear. He stayed in 4th, or a quick flip to 3rd just to rotate, and then he was straight back to 4th. It actually feels slower whenever you do it, but it mustn't be. Or the guy in the top 10 wouldn't have been doing it. I hope, JJ, you don't come back in a couple of minutes after your FIA starts and saying you're in the pit lane and it's all went wrong. Right, let's get a bit of space if we can. Go on you go now. I'm looking for my own space. Right, and down to 3. Right, and a nice big greedy run up the start. Let's see what we can do. feel so slow there in fourth, like. That was poor, that one. Should have had the power on way earlier. Although, maybe a wee bit of slipstream. Oh dear, don't only a 2.7. We're looking for 2.5. What tyres are you starting on, JJ? Are you starting on the soft tyres? Or all depending on your qualifying, I suppose. If you get a good qualifying, probably starting on the softs. And a poor qualifying on the mediums or hards. Well, the same Vincent, turn 1, you have to carry your braking all the way to the second part of the corner. Oh. Ugh. JJ, I hope you're not on a fast lap. Oh no, he's not on a fast lap, he's sitting behind us. He doesn't want it. You know, we'll probably slow you down here, JJ, if you're looking at our slipstream, son. Would you like it again? We'll offer it to him again, see if he wants it. Right. Let's hit your run line, JJ, even if we get close, Hilly. We shall not be going for a move. Still braked a bit too early for the first corner there. Oh, JJ's dropped the wheel. That's not what the doctor ordered there, JJ. Smokers Highway. Have aborted. Yep. Oh, that was poor, that was poor. What's it like compared to your last one? Still 7, still in the 7s, my goodness. Look at them fans. My goodness, social distancing is not in effect here today. Yes, Benson, thank you, mate. We're always asking for advice as well. You know what I mean? Although we do kind of know that we know what the main advice is. You know what I mean? There's not any big secrets. So there's not. It's have your patience, nice and smooth. If you ask Lightning, how do you go so fast? I almost guarantee Lightning's response will be smooth. Just stay smooth. Momentum around the corners, and that's it. There's not going to be anything coming like, oh, I will. If you do this wee trick, you'll improve by half a second. Mr. Pollock, hello sir. Nice to see you. As the rain starts over here. Another shitty day in Belfast. JJ, what sort of lap time are you getting here for qualifying? Is that even reasonable for me, or am I definitely starting in last place with a lap time like that? 7. Basically, we want to dip into the 6s. If we can dip into the 6s, then that's that's what we're hoping for. In fact, we're going to have a couple of practices anyway, so hopefully our times will be down in the 6s by the time the main event comes. JJ hates Suzuka a lot. You feel like the settings in FIA make you faster. You were doing these times in a lobby earlier, then you got a 6.5 in FIA. I don't know, JJ. I would say that's just a bit extra focus and concentration, because you know it's when it matters. That's the sign of a future world champion, JJ. Pulling that shit out of the bag when it matters, setting personal bests. I'm starting. Well, I suppose I'm at the front anyway. I do want to start on the softs. We'll see how long we can get out of a set of soft tires. We definitely only want to do one lap on the hards, and it's a very small pit loss, which is good for us. I've always enjoyed Suzuka. Way years ago I used to be into my Formula 1 games, although I never played them online. It was just against the computer at the hardest level, but there was like half a dozen tracks that I used to play all the time. Red Bull Ring, Interlagos, Monza, Suzuka was one of them. But yeah, that's basically the tracks that I enjoy still in this game. Any of the Formula 1 tracks, I at least I know them. Right, straight away we're going all to the rear with the brake balance for sure. Nice and safe around the first one. Oh, he said right before the incident. That was an awful corner there. What is the fuel in this one? 21 laps right, no worries about the fuel. It's an 8 to 10 pit loss. And that's bigger than I thought. I thought it was only like a 6-7 second loss. Oh, is that going to give me a penalty? You know the rules, JJ. If you get a run on me, show me your nose and you can have that shit, sir. Come on, show me it. No. What's a decent overall time as well, JJ, before we'll lose you to your FIA? Just so as whenever I carry on, I can tell if I'm a wee bit competitive or not. And what do you think my pace is like? I was slowing you down an awful lot. Alright, that was a poor one. Well, I'm going to be left here all lonely. I wonder, should I just go? My tires are starting to go now, so but if I scraped 6 laps out of them, 6 and 6 is 12, and then 5 in the mediums. Many farts in the house. I feel like we're going to lose a lot of time on the next lap with these tires. Right, let's try and nail ourselves a lap anyway, just to tell the brain what the soft tyres are still capable of. Oh, the understeer, the understeer. Oh. Definitely trying to drive this car now at this stage in an FIA race with a shitload of guys on my ass. It's going to be a challenge. It'll be very frustrating for anyone stuck behind us with the understeer we're getting now. Oh. Go on, JJ, take it. Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, we'll take a short shift, JJ. Go on, drive right around us. Yeah, I don't think I can't do any more than a 6. That's just losing too much pace. 6 and 6 it's going to be for me. I'm going to bounce on the mediums and see what sort of pace I can get out of the medium tyres. Medium tyres please, no fuel required. We don't even have a smoke there to light up. Right, let's see what kind of pace we can get out of them. Go on, JJ, go on. Where's JJ on a set of softs? Right, we had a lift off there to give that to JJ, so I'm not sure. See if we can get a clean lap this time. Oh, a big chunk. Oh, stop it, why are you? I know I like motocross, but that's big chunks of the grass everywhere. Right, well, high 208s, low 109s is what we seem to be able to do on the mediums, so I need to keep an eye on that with the softs, see when we're dipping down into those 109s. Right, so in now. And we'll get the hards out of the road now. Oh dear. Honest to fuck. What a stupid fucking way to lose your practice racing overall time there. Hello, I've been advised you've been involved in an accident. What a waste of a practice, my god. No idea even how much time we've lost there to try and work out around about where we are for an overall time. A shocking situation. I think, am I done? No, I'm not. I'll go in and I'll see how long a set of soft tires or what they're going to last me like with the lighter fuel. And we can hear ourselves talking now in the background as well, as we forgot to stick the earphones back into the telephone. Where are ye? Right. In you go, sir. What a lap time this is going to be. Back onto the softs. Bump, 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 bump. JJ, let me know at the end of this one if you made many more mistakes after I answered that phone call, because your overall, as long as you haven't made a whole pile of mistakes from then, so you don't need to count the first mistake that you made that allowed me back up on you. Don't count that one. But from then, for the last 5 laps here, feel like that might be flat out. I'm very close to it anyway. Right. Let's see what sort of time we'll hit now. We'll lighter fuel. We can still brake later than that. JJ's lost his overall time as well, by the looks of it. It should be a rolling start as well, hopefully. No standing start in this Seraco. That was a better braking area there, although the tires are a bit worn. Right. I think I've learned then. JJ's overall time is gone as well. By the looks of it, there must have been a mistake there. Bum 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 bum. Everybody wants something, just a little more, making a living in what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a pawn or a king. You can live on the streets, you can rule the whole world, but it don't mean one damn thing, no. What do you got if you ain't got love? Whatever you got, it just ain't enough. You're on the road, but you're going nowhere, trying to find your way home, but there's no one there. Who do you hold in the dark at night? You wanna give up, but it's worth the fight. To have all the things you've been dreaming of. If you ain't got love, it's all in the stone. What the hell we doing for? I don't wanna have to talk about it. Right, 1 lap to go, so another 2 minutes, 37, 38, 39, it's not... It's gonna be well into the 39s, I think. I think the top guys, I watched Key stream the other day. Key didn't do it. He didn't get into the 38s, but he kept telling me. He kept telling us all that a good time for him would be 38, 52 to 55 or something, I think it was, he said. So, we'll see how close JJ gets to the dipping in. I suspect he's going to be a good 10 seconds at least outside it, but 10 seconds off the pace of the top split guys is not bad at all. I'm hoping JJ comes in with a low 39, under 39.20 will give me a wee bit of confidence that the car might stand a chance of being competitive. he's going to be in the 30s, I think, isn't he? Although he made that mistake, and there's another big mistake. Does he get her stopped? He does. Well saved. Oh no, it's not going to be in the 30s. It's not that bad. That is not bad at all. 39 under 20, and he could have made more mistakes there after we were with him. So like if us say to yourselves, we could have stayed around about that pace. A good one for us. It'll maybe be 39.10, and maybe be a good one for us. A lot of mistakes. What are the top guys? The top guys, Key said your man Williams Geo finished in a 38, I think it was a 38.50 or 38.52, and Key didn't dip into the 38s. I mean, but he did keep saying that if he was to have a good race, his time would be around about the same. So that's not far. That's not far, JJ, off. Know what I mean? It's a big race. It's a big track, huge, big technical track, and nearly a 40-minute race. Only 20 seconds off the top splitters, I think, is pretty damn good. Right, I'm going to have a reboot of the room and have a quick check and see what time the next one's starting at. See if we have time for another practice, or even a £20 million car. Give me that wee convertible. I'll take that wee convertible, please. Come on, the convertible. Is that a 20 million? That's a big fuck off car. Give me that convertible, you dirty dog. That was a big fuck off car. So it was. That's about a 10-15 million car there. I think that's the second or third time we've ever been offered a big expensive one. God damn it. Just teases you with it. About an hour. You reckon there's a good 10 seconds for yourself, I mean, to go faster there. So you'd have been in about 39.10. So yeah, a good race for myself, I hope, would be around about the 39.10 to 15, which, as I say, that's considering the track that we're on and how long of a race it is. That's not bad. It's competitive for sure. Right, what about doing? Let's have a nosy and see when it's starting. What time is it now? It is 25 to 5. And that's 20 past 5. Yeah, I ain't going to open another room. We'll get most of an hour run done anyway. 20 past 5, remember that. 20 past 5. Create new room. Load. Boom, boom. Right, I'll be back shortly for a better practice run. I can't believe that telephone call. Fuck's sake, it was just a number. I was thinking to myself, oh, beef, important, and I lifted it. And it was like, hello, I've heard you've had an accident. Right, we shall be back shortly. I'm waiting for a PP. JJ will remember. Thank you, JJ. We'll be back with you shortly. When you taking it out? What? When you taking it out? You need your windows around there? Let's get the earphones plugged in as well and give them a wee charge while it's not important for us to be using them. Charging battery. Oh, oops. Nail varnish remover?
Yeah.
No? Up where? In the house?
Outside the kitchen.
No. I didn't. What are you doing, JJ? Do you want to just start one now? And we'll get a run at it. Because, yeah, I am. I'm starting now. I'm happy to go on my own. See if I can get some kind of overall time. We'll leave it on 5. Oh. Come on, give up on your lap, give up on your lap. Be a gentleman. No, he's not going to give it up. He wants it. Oh, that's going to be a penalty as well. Cozy, hello Cozy mate. Yeah, all good Cozy. What about yourself? Hopefully all good sir. Just trying to get a wee bit of a warm up for the FIA race. We were on earlier doing a couple of dailies on the second account. We were planning on doing that all day. And just grinding on Daily C on the second account, seeing if we could avoid the carnage. But JJ and Benson has tempted us into doing this, and we didn't feel hugely at a disadvantage there against JJ in that first one. We were struggling with the front tires, but it could have been way worse. It could have been that we had to do an extra pit stop than everybody, but everybody is doing 2 stints on the soft tires, which is good for us. It'll help us out. I need to get into these 206s. Good mate. You still playing SnowRunner and all Cozy every now and again? I'm looking forward to the next update. Should be very soon, and then we might not ever need anything else, I mean, to come along, because in the next update, if there's going to be mods, there's going to be all sorts of shit, all sorts of trucks, all sorts of maps. But anyway, right, let's get ourselves into those 206s if we can, just so as the brain knows that that's what we should be doing. Still could have braked a lot later there again on the fresh tires. Oh, that was awful. Let's test it and see if it's flat out. We'll risk it this time just so as we know. Heck, we fucked it up on the way into it anyway. So it did drop the wheel on the grass on the right. We should have time to go and do another run if we're quick about it. Right. And we've timed it like a world champion. Like under 5 seconds to go, 4 seconds to go over the line. Oh, the Colin McRae came out to play. Oh. Bandy have lost his time there. We'll hold it in just to see how much time it did lose us. Two tenths, not as bad as what we thought. We'll get that back around this hairpin hopefully. We're not getting that back. Oh well, we did get it back. We went slightly quicker, so we should really be over 3 tenths down there at one point. So we could be at least 3 tenths quicker than that. I'll only see 10 soft J. we're slow out of this corner and we're slow out of the hairpin, which isn't really good for the race, being slow out of the hairpin here. This is not a place where you want people to be going side by side with you on the way into spin. That's near flat. Man, have to brake out there whenever I get it faster like that. Still on the eights. Oh dear, already. The understeer. Lap 4, the understeer's kicking in. Just dipped into the nines. And we said in the mediums we're able to do high 8s, low 9s. Just have to try and screw it. And we're one lap out of this, or else should we just do 5? This last lap is going to be off the pace. This is where we feel it really bad. Lap 6. I wonder should we pit in lap 5. And then 7 laps on the mediums. Right, so let's get the hard over and done with now, since we're on our own. It starts at 17:20, 10 minutes away. Yeah. I know this is over for me. Really, isn't it? Because we're not going to get to see an overall time at all. Excuse me. I don't even know where I'm sitting at. I think I'm around the 59 or 60. I mean DR mark. Available to enter. There we go. It's done now. I'm at 61. And you're definitely going to be top split. Well done, JJ. Hopefully you have a very good top split race. Show them what you're all about. And don't take anybody out or cause crashes. Don't have people writing to you at the end of that top split race. Who the fuck's that JJ Balding? Know what I mean? Taking everybody out. I wonder, should we go out now? Just to prove in our heads, just to let the brain know that we can't get into those 106s easy. 1 or 2 laps, just at the most. first lap. Let's do it on the first lap. Then we don't even have to drive it anymore. We'll just sit and chill. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, fuck. We can get into 1.5s there, easy, with those settings on. There is minimum of half a second to be hitting that lap. So the brain knows now that it's well possible. If we get in the same lobby, you need slip, because the dodge is weak in a straight line. Well, not a problem, JJ. You should try to. I feel like you have a wee bit more pace than me, so I wouldn't start your lap in my slipstream. Try to be just outside it, and then hopefully throughout the lap you'll work your way into it, and then on after spoon you'll get the benefit of it the whole way. Otherwise our both laps could be in danger if we have to have a swap of positions during that lap. But yes, keep an eye out for me. I don't think I'll be going for slipstream myself. I think I'll just try to find a wee bit of space, or perhaps a fast looking guy, and we'll scrape ourselves into the top 10. You may try and get Josettes or something. Oh wow, yeah, for sure, JJ. If you're in top split, you don't even mind. Whenever I was in top split, it was like not many people want my slipstream. You know, they're all looking at those real fast guys and wanting to get in behind them. And then it means it's even better for the likes of yourself, because you can be at the back of a queue of slipstream. I find it a bit better, even if there's 4 or 5 of them all there in front of you in a wee queue, and you find yourself with no one behind you. I like having no one behind me. I mean, there's no pressure to ruin other people's laps and stuff. But yeah, I think that's the way I was whenever I went in Monza as well. I got a half decent qualifying time in Monza as well, just because everybody, I was behind the hot favourite. Can't remember who the hot favourite was, but I remember thinking to myself, oh, I want a bit of your slipstream. And then straight away 3 or 4 guys was all fighting to get behind him, but those 3 or 4 guys were all fast as fuck guys as well, who were faster than me, and I was like, yep, go ahead, I'll go number 5 on this lap. And we ended up getting a badass lap just because we were able to hang with them. Sam dipped himself into a 2:04. What is the top times anyway? See, there's a Sirocco there as well. I don't think we're allowed to watch it now, but because we're entered in. No, but that must have been the Sirocco that we watched. 4 minutes. I'm gonna unplug my headset now. Surely that's been charging long enough. We'll have no problems. It is a big 40-minute race, but hopefully we'll have no problems. And my goodness, I was about to say there's enough time to roll a smoke. Ta-da! There was already one there sitting for me. So depending on who's all online racing at the minute, we've a good chance of maybe meeting Rory or Jeff in second or third split. Maybe even Ali. We've not bumped into Ali before, I don't think. And hopefully no lagouts. And a very poor qualifying for us, or else even just a poor one outside the top 10 maybe. I think I might start on the mediums, you know, a real poor one at the very back, and we'll get the hards over and done with out of the way, and then the mediums, and hopefully just have the track to ourselves at the back and hit our own steady laps. And we'll start on mediums if we're outside the top 10, more than likely. Probably I'll only start on the softs if we get a good qualifying. If we had a good qualifying, I think mediums will be the way to go, and we wanted to do 5 laps on the mediums. And if I done that, that would help us get 6 laps out of the 2 sets of softs with slightly less fuel. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. The time has disappeared. Just about 10 seconds to go before matching began. Who would be in the room? I wonder. Fuck off. I'll tell you what, but we shouldn't lose any ratings there. We shouldn't lose any ratings because we never made it into the room. But again, what a fucking joke. Oh dear. God damn it. Gran Turismo. Hopefully I won't lose any ratings when not making it in there. I'm hoping that's the way it is. I lagged it before like that and it didn't lose any because it didn't actually make it into the room. Oh, I saw it. Never mind. God damn it. Let's see who else there is. Is there maybe a practice lobby opened up? Has everybody maybe lagged out of that one? What time is the next one at? I'll be gutted if I've lost a load of ratings. The next one's not until 20 to 7. Well, we can go and have a practice then. Who knows, maybe it's just not meant to be today. Key Jev on Rory, on Dulster. Ollie's not online, so we wouldn't have bumped into Ollie. But we probably would have been in Rory and things room. Let's click on Rory. We'll go off our own stream for the moment and have a nosy. Alright, Rory's made it in, so everybody didn't like it. It was just ourselves. Who all was in Rory's room? Because that's probably the one that we would have been in. Right, we don't see Jev, although we don't have the full list there. Let's go and check Jev's stream and see what lobby he's in. We'll need to take the chat off so as we can see that list of names at the side. No, I don't see any names there that I've seen on Rory's one. Well, those two look like they're in different rooms. Let's bounce on the keys because we still haven't seen a JJ. Did we see a JJ on key stream? I wonder. No, we don't. Right, back to your own channel to make sure we're not missing them. We're on our own anyway. Well, more than likely, we're sitting on our own. Yes, we are indeed. We're sitting on our Todd. Let's. Who do we want to watch? Who do we want to watch? Let's do a bit of top split. We'll even put our earphones in so as we can keep an eye on what's going on. Right. I could go in. I could keep an eye on my chat in case we miss anything. And let me see. Broadcast settings. Advanced settings. Display messages to spectators. I think that's it. If we can back out. Right. We can keep an eye on our chat there. Whilst we watch Top Split and have a waffle. Why not? Let's get. That's not a race. He's watching a replay. He's not even in a race at the minute. He's watching a replay. Right. Jeff, what about yourself, sir? Maybe he's got a good result then in his first race, and he's done. Dilster will be the man to go and have a look at then. Let's go see Dilster. Right, exit the chat. Right, we've got the Top Split race on anyway. We'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully JJ will be in this one somewhere. 4.5 minutes left of the qualifying session. B racers on pole at the moment with a 205.8 and Dilster sitting in second. Looks like he's on an overlap now, and he's in a wee queue, sitting in the slip. Sam's also there. Sam's in 7th at the moment. Mr. Sparks is in 8th. Still haven't seen JJ, but hopefully he is in this one. Right, that was an out lap because they're going again, so this is their fast lap. Dulcer's gone purple. Our stream will just be keeping an eye out then on other races. I hope to God we don't lose ratings because of that. Oh, he's gonna lose time, coming into the chicane. Oh dear. Is that going to stop him getting the pole? Guy in front of him has a penalty. Oh, he did, he lost it. My goodness. Second place, but at the moment, others still out running. We still don't see a JJ. Right, here we are. Is JJ here in top split? He is. He's scraped in the top split. He's number 20. Or in fact, that's his qualifying time at the moment, so he might not have just scraped in. He might have got in quite easy, but it's not going good for him at the moment. He's in 20th. Who else is there? Quentin's there, Sam's there, Mr. Jones, Bitcoin, Sparks. And Key's not there, so Key has got a good result in his first race. Come on JJ, get yourself a lap in. He hasn't done a lap at all. He has not set a time. You way? Why? Give me a kiss. I seen a wee bit of you on the stream there. What are you doing? Is that you away for the evening then or what? Right. Have fun. I'll catch you later. Right. JJ got a time in, but it's only put him up to 19th. He's qualified in 19th at the moment. And I think that's going to be it done for him. I don't think he has an hour lap to do. a 207.4 for the young man. As you can tell, whoever's on watching, we've lagged out. We didn't even get into the room, so hopefully because we didn't even get into the room, we lagged out before we entered the room, we won't lose any ratings. And now we're just sitting chilling, having a nosy at the other streamers on our telephone, which is why we have our screen sitting like this, so as we can keep an eye in case anyone's trying to communicate with us on this stream. Quentin's just went third. Right, let's change streams. Let's check out Rory, see how Rory's getting on in his quali. Rory's done good. Rory's qualified in 4th. Who else do we see in Rory's room as the music's about to start? Right, there's Rory's full room. I don't see Jeff. But Rory's qualified in 4th. On we go now to Jeff. How has Jev's qualifying went? 8th for Jev. Yeah, Jev starting on the mediums, risking it for the biscuit. Right, and I'm going back to Dulster because I want to see the top split race. Oh, the music is playing away in the background. Now the jealousy kicks in as they're all sitting there with the nerves starting to build up. The hairs on the back of their necks standing out, and I'm sitting here doing absolutely nothing. Let's change the camera since we're on our own, since we're sitting on our own. Let's see if we can move the camera around and invite you into the cave with me. Let me see, what is the view like from the side whenever we sat it there? Oh, you gotta move my hand from there. Right, that's you can see me a bit. We would really need it for a nice angle to be up at the side of the TV or something, maybe. No, going the wrong way. There somewhere. Yeah, it needs to be higher. I'll have to maybe sort that out at some point. It can't sit up on top of the television. What would the view be like up there? Or at that side? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. We will have to sort that out someday, but I'll have to get a wee stand or something somewhere, so as whenever I am on my own, I have the cave in the background. That looks alright. Top split is about to start. My goodness. Right, I'm Xing out the chat and we'll flip the phone round sideways so we can get a full view of this. Good luck, Mr. Delster. So we've got B Racer on pole, then Delster, Quinton, Pac, VQS, Flores, is that? And then another VQS to Shia. And then another VLX, Pepe or something. And then Sam, so Sam's done reasonable, qualifying an 8th. As we head into the first corner. Delster with Quinton on his ass. He was saying that he needs to try and hold off Quinton for 2 or 3 laps until his tyres start to get worn. So he needs to try his best to hang on to B Racer. Hey you 70, hello, hey sir, beard coming along well since I saw you last. Yeah, we're a bit homeless looking at the moment. The state of us. We do need to get ourselves tidied up at some point, but there's no rush. We don't do much. But thank you for hopping on, mate. Nice to see you. We were meant to be doing an FIA race right now, but we didn't get into the room. The servers lagged us out. He's dropped down behind Quinton now. Handed it over, but without a fight. And JJ has started at the very back of all this, so I'd be surprised if JJ has not started the race on his hard tyres, and then he'll bounce onto the mediums and get them out of the way. It's Rod. Hello Rod, mate. Nice to see you, sir. You've not had your hair cut since lockdown. Well, I do always seem to grow my beard a bit longer in the winter, you know. It keeps the heat in. And it keeps me the option. Last year I think it was last year or the year before, but had a really homeless beard everywhere. We let the sage and all grow out because we thought we were going to look like Santa Claus and spray it white, but we couldn't find any white spray to spray it. If we can find anything to make our beard white, we'll do that this Christmas as well. But nice to see you, Rod. Thanks for hopping on, mate. Apologies we're not racing. Would love to be racing. We're sitting here talking shite, watching Mr. Delster in the top split. Key's not even doing the race, so he must have had a good result in the first one. But young JJ has made it into top split. Oh, B Racer has threw it away. Out on the grass. B Racer has fucked up. My goodness, when does that shit go down? Where did he drop down to? He's dropped down to 4th from the lead. I've now got Quinton out front with Delster on his ass in the slipstream. Delster will be over the moon with that in the slipstream, and his tyres are apparently going to wear a bit quicker than Delster's. Hot favourite for the win at the moment is Delster. I think we might as well enjoy the watch and get ourselves another smoke on the go. Delster just happily sitting in second at the moment in the slipstream. Pac in third, still well in the slipstream, 4 tenths behind, and B Racer is in fourth. Not sure if he's lost the slipstream after that mistake. It does. It looks like he's lost the slipstream. He's out of the slipstream there, so he's no doubt on the gas now at the moment, nailing all sorts of apexes. Your leader in top split at the moment as we go for a quick skip or a jump over to who will we nosy at. Let's go to Rory and see how Rory's race is going. Rory qualified in 4th place. Even the races that I'm not doing, I could maybe just do this and talk shite, watching other people stream. Bit of commentary on the races. Rory, where are you, sir? He's qualified in 4th. Oh, it's not went too well to start. He's down to 8th at the moment, Rory. So the start hasn't went too good for Rory as he's down to 8th. He does have a queue of 4 guys in front of him as we jump over to Jev. How has Jev's race started off for him? Again, X out that chat, flip the phone to the side. Jev is in 4th position at the moment, and he's only 5 seconds off the lead, although he's got 2nd place and 3rd place right in front of him. So he's on for a second at the moment. He's in the battle for the battles of Bubbly as we bounce back to our top split lobby man YouTuber who's broadcasting live. Mr. Dilster is still in 2nd position as we start to focus on top split once again. Do we see JJ anywhere? I doubt it. We can only see the top 8. We're not going to see JJ in the top 8, I don't think, at this stage of the race. He needs a bit of mayhem. He will have hopefully already used his hard tyres, possibly even his medium tyres as well, so it'll be soft tyres from here on in for JJ as Dilster closes right up on the back of Quinton's ass. Quinton's tyres, lap 4, must be starting to hit the wall now, maybe, or starting to affect him. And Pac, Dilster's going to want to make a move now. He's got Pac right on his ass as well. Yeah, I think I could do this, you know. Any FIA races that I'm not doing, instead of me sitting on my own in a lobby. If everyone's off doing their FIA races, I could just have a nice sexy ass looking library sitting there spinning around whilst I talk a lot of nonsense and keep you all up to date. Not that anybody in the world needs kept up to date, because they're all on YouTube. I don't know why someone would be watching my YouTube instead of watching the actual damn thing. But Dilster, still in the slipstream, he just can't get it done. We're coming in to the last chicane now. Is he going to be able to lunge one? No, he's still settling in. Mr. Pac right there as well, the top 3, and Williams B Racer has dropped down to 5th now. VQS Tushaya up to 4th, and almost back into the slipstream. If you ain't got love, it's all just keeping score. If you ain't got love, what the hell we doing it for? I don't wanna have to talk about it. How many songs I gotta sing about it? How long we're gonna live without it? And still he's just sitting right on the ass of Quentin, just very patiently looking after his tires as best he can. So your top 8 in top split is Quentin is in the lead at the moment with Dulster on his ass. Pack also right there. Williams B Racer has now made his way back up to 4th. VQS Tushaya, VLX, Pepe, VQS Mr. Sparks, and in 8th position is Bitcoin. Still no sign of the name that we would love to see getting a good result. Young Jack Balding. It looks like, I'm not sure if it's his debut in top split or not, but he'll hopefully get whatever his number is asking of him. Lap 5, coming to the end of lap 5. How long you gonna live without it? Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket, and I was sitting on a pile like Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it can buy me a boat. It can buy me a truck to pull it. The top 2 starting to edge away. Slipstream almost broke. Slipstream broke, I believe. Mr. Pack is going to have to nail the hairpin to get back into it, and he does indeed. That seems to be nailed. It's up to 7 tenths. Is it going to continue? It is. It's over 8 tenths. The top 2 have lost the slipstream. You could buy me a truck to pull it, and it could buy me 8110 ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. They call me redneck, white trash, and blue collar. But I could change all that if I had a couple $1 million. I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't fit a camel through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool, 'cause it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It looks like the top 2 have now opened up a 2.5 lead over 3rd. Although 3rd place is now B Racer. He's made his way back up. He's got his hands on a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly at the moment. But no doubt he's not happy with that shit. He wants more. We'll stay in top split until we get through the first round of pit stops. And then we'll perhaps go for another hop about the YouTubers and see who else is doing what. B Racer is coming. He's 1.2 behind now. 0.3 of a second made up in this lap. Let me take this off this so I can hold it here and watch. And they're both into the pits at the end of lap 7. They're hopping on to another set of softs. And they come out still in the lead. Oh, contact. Sparks ready to go around the outside of Dulster as he came out of the pits. No harm done, but both of them survived that. No penalties. No penalties or anything handed out. Oh, Dulster. That's unlucky for Dulster. On a fresh set of tyres. He's now stuck behind Mr. Sparks and Quinton. Even if he gets past Mr. Sparks now, I think he's out of the slipstream. And Quinton should be very fast on the first as Sparks lifts off and hands over the spot. But the slipstream is gone for Mr. Dulster. He's 1.3, 1.2 behind now Quinton. And on the fresh tyres, Quinton should be very fast until he starts getting a bit worn. As Pac also making a move on Mr. Sparks and B Racers there. Okay, that's the first round of pit stops over in your top lobby. Let's go to Rory Alexander, aka Arius. Let's see how Rory's race is going at the moment. We shall see very shortly. Rory is up to third. Rory's got himself a bottle of bubbly, but he's a big 5-second penalty floating above his head. It's all went wrong for Rory. God damn it. He's going to be killed here now. Heading round Spoon, about to serve his penalty. We'll stay with him just to see how bad it gets. And I think he still has to come in for a pit stop as well. There's a right bit of tyre wear on his tyres. Oh my goodness, I feel your pain. Rory is saying it's painful. We've all been there. Oh, and someone else gets bam. So he's dropped down to 5th. Let's see if he's coming in now for his pit. Surely that's not only a couple of laps. Yes, he's coming in. He said he's coming in anyway. So that's his soft. That's not a huge amount of tyre wear, but that's gonna kill Rory's race. Rory is not having a good one there. Let's bounce over to Jev. Jev's race. Let me see. We'll exit the chat so as we can see what's going on. Jev is in 8th position at the moment. Thinking of making a move on the way into the final chicane around the outside. That's a risky one, Jev. That's a risky one. You're going to need the other man to comply. And the other man doesn't. He complied to the arrows. Took each other out. He got lucky there, Jev. He missed a bullet. 2 guys taking them out. So he's up to 6th. Lap 9 for Jev. Up to 6th. Although he did say there he's lost 2 seconds on that lap. My goodness, where are we going? We need to go back to top split. And Mr. Dulster has Dulster somehow made it back in the slipstream. He has indeed. He has. He's back in the slipstream. And B Racer is up to 3rd. 1 second. So B Racer has almost clawed his way back into the fight for the win after going off track on lap 2 or 3. If he can come back and get the win after that, fair play to him. Holy Nass. Your order is still at the moment Quinton in the lead, Dilster second, B Racer, VQS to Shia, Pac, it's dropped down to 5th. Sam, our very own Mr. Sam, is up into 6th. Mr. Sparks is in 7th with VLX. Pepe in 8th, and that's your top 8 in top split on lap number 10. You could buy me a truck to pull it. You could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullet, yes. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a beer. I hear the Powerball Lotto is sitting on 100 mil. Well, that'll buy me a brand new riding rail, and it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. And he's in the slipstream now. Mr. B Racer is now in the slipstream of Dilster, just about, as he's back out of it now along the straight, because Dilster is in a better slipstream of Quinton. But the next lap, Mr. B Racer is definitely going to be in the fight for the win after that adventure off track. Quinton still with a lot of pressure on the ass area, and he's got himself a 1.5 second penalty. Quinton's got a 1.5 second penalty around the chicane. That's gonna kill his hopes of the win. Dilster has got it now, if he can manage to hold off a B Racer, which is no doubt easier said than done. One and a half seconds, that was a huge, ridiculous penalty there for Quinton. A wee half second, and he'd have been in the race for the win. That 1.5 seconds has got to kill him. It's going to knock him out of the slipstream of B Racer, you'd like to think. On lap 11, halfway round lap 11, it looks like the top split victory is going to be between Mr. Dilster or Mr. B Racer. We still have Mr. Sam in 7th and Mr. Sparks in 8th position. As we're on the run to Spoon, so Quinton will be serving this 1.5 second penalty very soon as we head round the Spoon corner and onto the back straight here at Suzuka. And that 1.5 seconds is, oh, that's gotta hurt, Quinton. That's gotta hurt, sir. I feel your pain. He is still in 3rd place at the moment. We'll keep an eye and see if he drops down along the straight. Still managing to hang on to 3rd at the moment. He must have got round that corner now. So it looks like he's managed to hang on to 3rd. So now, the pressure all on Dilster. He's in the lead with 0.2 of a second. B Racer getting a run, making a move, showing the nose to the inside. It's going to be job done. Yep, Dilster's lifted out of it. It's not a good place to be around the outside of the first corner. And B Racer has fought his way back to the lead after that mistake. You could buy me a truck to pull it. You could buy me a 110 out down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say. Money can't buy everything. Maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. Right, he's quite happy to sit there and be Racer's slipstream at the moment and try to get away from Quinton. They've got 3 seconds of a lead, I think. That's lap 12, heading round Spoon. The top split, it's down to 2. Let's go and see what has happened to Rory. He's back to 7th. Well, he's maybe having a bit of a fight back now, Rory. He has 2 right in front of him with 4th place just a wee bit further on up the road. Oh, he's still on for a top 5 here. Oh, as we almost dropped the telephone. Let's bounce over to Jeff. What is going on with Jeff? How's your race going, Jeff, sir? He's in 6th position at the moment. 14 seconds off the guy in front. You know, hopefully maybe all those other guys still have to do a pit stop. He's on a pretty fresh tyres. It looks like he's only out of the pits. He's got a 2.5 second lead over PG Motorsport in 7th. If I lag out the next one, I'm not doing it. If our connection doesn't let us into the next one, I'm gonna end the stream and get back on my second account and have some fun on the dailies. Right, back to top split. Dulster still hanging on to the slipstream, a B Racer. What is our battery charge like there? It's 100%. That shit, it does not need to be plugged in. Good, I can nice. Yeah, I can nice stand up and walk about. No, no wires. I've no wires stuck to me anywhere. We'll go and get ourselves a fresh non-alcoholic beverage. Oh, he's made a mistake again. He's handed over the lead once again. Dulster's in the lead. Two mistakes in this one for B Racer. Although he's still in the slipstream. As Dilster into the pits on lap 14, onto the mediums. Lap 15 out of the pits on the medium tyres. Dilster has the lead at the moment, with B Racer half a second behind him. Quinton in third, although the top two have broken that slipstream after Quinton's penalty. Mr. Pack is in fourth with VQS too shy. He's lost it again. B Racer's off. He's lost it. Oh, he's totally lost it. He's gone. Dilster's got it in the bag. 4.5 seconds of a lead for Dilster as B Racer continues to fall down. He's fell down to fifth, right down to fifth. I would say that's it, done and dusted for Dilster. If he throws it away from here, he shall not be pleased. The team will hit him a slap if he doesn't bring this shit home. A 5-second lead for Dilster at the end of lap 15. 3 to go. It looks like that top split race is done and dusted. We'll bounce back. Let's see how Rory's coping. Rory's up to third. "12 seconds off the lead and 11 seconds off Ghostly. In front of him, Mr. Dino in the lead of that one. And he's got a 2.5 or 2.2 of a lead over fourth, so he could well be bringing home a bottle of bubbly in that one. What about Jev? Let's have a nosy. He had a big deficit to the car in front of him the last time we came and looked at Jev, and he's 10 seconds, that's 10 seconds he's took off him, and someone's in the pits. He's up to 6th. Lap 16. PG Motorsport still behind him, applying the pressure to the ass area, no doubt. 1.8 behind him now is PG Motorsport. And Jevis getting held up behind 5th place. And PG Motorsport, he must be nervous. I think Jev has had bad experiences with Mr. PG Motorsport as well. Mr. PG, another YouTuber, although at times can be a dirty dog. If you've not seen the video where he introduced himself to us, go and check it out. It was titled "What Happened, Mr. PG?" He just had fun with us the whole race, never tried to race after we drove like an absolute gentleman the whole damn race. I think this is where my interest is at the moment. Top split seems to be, if Dilster doesn't bring that home, I'll be very, very shocked. And JF must be starting to get a wee bit nervous now, because PG has got it down to 1.4 and he's trying to go around the outside of this guy. Is this guy going to play ball? Is he going to play ball? Lift off. He's not playing ball. No, he just forces JF out off the track, for fuck's sake. He's clearly slower than JF as well, on worn tyres, and again he's fighting it around the chicane. He does not want to give up that 5th position, and then he goes into the fucking pit lane. Can you believe that shit? JF must be absolutely disgusted. He now has PG Motorsport half a second behind him in the slipstream because of that idiot there. That guy has, instead of lifting off and letting JF have that, he has, on his own pitting lap, he has lost himself a couple of seconds there, a second and a half at least, just because he wanted to stay in front of JF and fade it off. And PG right on his ass now. Lap 17, 2/10 back. Is he going to go for the lunge? JF going defensive. Hopefully PG will not just ram him off the track, as he's been known to do. He's going to have to go defensive again as we're heading to Spoon. And PG still in his radar, floating about. He won't go away. And he's staying defensive. PG side by side on the way into the last chicane. Go on, Jeff, don't let him have it. Oh, he just about holds it. Right, he's got a bit of pressure off the ass now, as PG made a bit of a mistake. He's a second back now, so he's outside the slipstream, and Jeff can just hit his own lines and see if he has the pace of him. He's back, he's lost a poor corner for Jeff and PG. It's the last lap of the race. Is PG got it wrong? Jeff drops away. Oh my goodness, he just about caught that one. And PG's 3/10 of a second behind him now. Is there a wide lunge? Let's keep an eye on Jeff's radars. There's a slight nudge in the rear from Mr. PG. The last lap, surely Mr. PG's going to be nice. He's not going to destroy a good result for Jeff. Well, coming down the back straight into 130R, is it, I think you call it? Is there a wild crazy lunge from Mr. PG on the way in to the final chicane? He's put him to the outside as he should do. Well defended, well defended. And Jeff is going to bring that one home in 4th position with no incidents. Let's head over to Rory quickly and see. Hi Rory. Rory ended up down in 6th position, and Mr. Dilster surely has won that. He has indeed. Dilster is celebrating. Let's keep an eye on Dilsters now and see how JJ has ended up in that one. JJ, where are you? He's not in the top 12 anyway. Will Dilsters scroll down there for us and let us see the rest of the results. Let's see if we have any mind control. We'll cyclically try to tell Dilster, scroll down the results. Let us see the other guys. The best JJ can hope for so far, from what I see, is 13th, because I can only see the top 12. B Racer ended up. B Racer's not there. He must have quit out. Sam ended up in 3rd position. Well done, Sam. A bottle of bubbly in top split. And that's a top split race with B Racer in it as well. Dilster wins, Quinton 2nd, Sam 3rd, Pac, then Mr. Sparks in the top 5, and Mr. Jones, Mr. Pepe, Flores, Mr. Calderon, Tushaya is your top 10. But Dilster is not going to scroll down, I don't think, for us to see where JJ has ended up. No, he's out. So we don't know how JJ has done. Right, let's go back onto your own channel now. After all that shite. Back onto your own channel. Yeah, so we can hear ourselves talking shite. Right, let's... Now that we're back on our own channel, take that writing back off, display message, boom, boom, back to full screen. When is the next entry? 20 to 7 I think we said, so we shouldn't have too much longer to wait. We could have had a wee practice ourselves, like, but... Entry opens in 20 seconds. Yeah, a practice on our own might not have done much good to us anyway. I enjoyed having a wee nosy at everybody else's race there. I actually enjoyed that. So did I think I might do that if I'm bored. I do like talking shit to myself. I know I've been on my own, but if I'm not doing an FI race, I could just do a wee stream and keep up to date with other people. Hopefully JJ will come back to us and tell us how he finished. He started from the back, I think 17th place or something. Right, and we're back on our own stream. Let's stop hearing ourselves repeating in the ear. We'll get that up. Ugh. You can buy me a boat, you can buy me a truck to pull it. A Scottie Senior watch along stream where I talk shite while watching. Everybody else doing the race. Hopefully it'll let us in this time. We'll do that wee thing as well in the settings where the clear there, whatever it is. Oh, I'm cold. Right, and we should be able to do that from here. Options, network, is it? Delete temporary data. Yeah, do that for me please. Okay. Don't know if that really does work, but we can only try. You could buy me a truck to pull it, and he could buy me 81 tan ice down with some silver bullet, yes. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it can buy me a boat. Not really looking forward to this one now, to be honest. Qualified 19th, finished 15th. We were keeping an eye on it, we fucking lagged out. JJ, can you check my points for me and tell me if it has taken points off us? It didn't even allow us to join the room. As we were joining the room, we've lagged out. So, fingers crossed, it hasn't punished us and taken any ratings of us. It was really slow. Yeah, compared to those are. It's hard up there, JJ. That's why I've been tending to try and handpick the ones that I do, now that I have my ratings up high. And I don't usually want to dip my toes in, unless I've had at least one good string of practice. And B Racer, he must have quit out or something. I didn't see him in the top 12 either. So he's either quit out or else he's had another incident. But now you're warmed up, you're ready to go for it. What number were you in the room in terms of your door number? Has it affected your ratings much at all? Let's test this flat out. Yeah. Don't want to drive the car too much in this here before the race, because you just end up having false confidence during qualifying. We ended up just skipping through. He bent, yeah. I ended up just sitting on here talking shite as we kept on mainly focusing on the top split race, but we kept an eye on Rory and kept an eye on Jeb as well, and done a wee bit of commentary to let talking to ourselves like we're sitting on our own, but a wee bit of commentary. I actually quite enjoyed it as well. It's made me think to myself, I could do that. Anytime I'm not doing a race, I could just do a stream, and instead of sitting in bed watching others doing their stream and keeping an eye on it like that, I'll do my own stream where I'm talking shite and keeping up to date with anyone I know doing their race. You were number 10 on your door. Nine minutes to go. Well, we've been waiting here an hour now, basically. Oh, it's getting colder in here as I speak. The pulley sleeps down further and further every minute. I got doubted, JJ. I don't think I'll sneak into top split now in the third one. Have I lost any ratings? JJ, has it punished me at all for not getting in? As I say, it lagged us out as we were in the loading trying to join the lobby. That has happened before and it didn't lose any ratings, so I'm hoping it hasn't classed it as a last place and a rage quit and a shitload of ratings lost. You don't lose any ratings when it's matching. Good. Well, I didn't make it into the room, so I should still be wherever I was. VQS Tiger Tom hit you at the chicane and you both got penalties. Quentin was very unlucky. He got a 1.5 second penalty whilst in the lead going round the final chicane, and don't really know why. He must have just went a wee fraction off the track or something, but a 1.5 second penalty killed his hopes of the win. I thoroughly enjoyed that session of just watching that, but I was sitting on my own, but it was good. I was able to watch other people on my phone and keep up if I had people in my chat with bringing the chat up on the screen there. So as I say, you might see me doing that. I did enjoy that. A wee bit of commentary on other people's races. A talk shite stream. Not that would ever get any watchers, like, but it's for myself, just really to give me something to do. We do like to talk shite, even to yourselves. Six minutes. Surely we'll get into this one. Be allowed to dip our toes in. Excuse me if you've heard that as well, but you can't hold stuff like that inside. That would rot the inside of me away, for sure. Just be thankful we can't smell that stuff. I would say one of the happiest men then after that race would have to be Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam getting himself another top split bottle of bubbly. Not too long after getting himself his first ever top split win. You could buy me a truck to pull it. Sunday morning fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on by the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind, ended up at a shell. Whose stream were you watching in Top Split? Everybody's JJ. I've done a wee bit of commentary on... we kept skipping. We mainly focused on Top Split, but any time there was a wee bit of a break on Top Split, we hopped over to check how Rory was going, and then we hopped over to check how Jev was going, and we talked about a shite, and then we went back to Top Split. So yeah, we were flipping between the three of them, but mainly focusing on Top Split, hoping to see your name popping up. Jev, we finished the race watching Jev, as Jev had the dirty dog himself, Mr. PG Motorsport, on his ass on the last couple of laps, and we were waiting on a big dirty dog of a move from PG, but he defended well. But Jev, he wouldn't even have had that problem. It's fucking on the lap before the last, he got a run on a guy out of Spoon who was in 5th place and was almost his whole car ahead of him as he went to go into that real fast left-hander, and the guy left it in, and the both of them lost over a second and a half of time, and then he battled against Jev side by side around the final chicane as well, blocking him, and then he went into the fucking pit lane. You know what I mean? He lost himself a second and a half, just not willing to give up a spot when he clearly lost it. Alright, Dad. Hello. How's you, sir? Hopefully all's good. Who in Top Split? Oh, Dilster. We were hopping from I take it Key has hit lucky in the first round and got a good result, because Key wasn't doing that last one. So we bounced over to Dilster just so as we could keep an eye on Top Split. So we talked about a shite on 3 different streamers, and as I say, thoroughly enjoyed that. You could end up seeing a bit more of that if I'm not racing and I don't have a good lobby or anything opened up, rather than me sitting doing a stream and watching people on my telephone. I might actually just start a stream and talk shite, a Scottie Senior watch along, the way guys do with football matches, only I do it with Gran Turismo YouTubers. What do I think? All cool. Good mate. Hey am. You can see we're looking particularly homeless today. We've got our house coat on with the big hood and all. We're very cold. I've no fire lighters to light the fire, so we're well hopped up today. The sleeves are a wee bit annoying when you're driving, but that's just an early excuse for throwing out in case it all goes wrong. With 1 minute left to go that day, would Scottie Senior finally get his ass into a goddamn race? Sam will definitely not be going again after getting third. He'll be happy with his points. I take it you're definitely going again, JJ, and you're definitely going to be in Top Split. I'd love to scrape into Top Split, but I somehow doubt that we are going to. Second or third split, more likely. You were going to say get the fire going. I know we're too damn lazy today even to get dressed and go round to the shop. We just thought to ourselves, no, we'll stay hopped up. I closed the window and I thought to myself, the heat of the TV and the PlayStation, but the temperature outside is dropping over here today. at least in second split, JJ reckons. Here we go. Let me in. Please, Gran Turismo servers. He was joining the session. He was going to smash the game live on stream. If it didn't get in, he did get in. We are number 3 in the room, which is not a good thing. Lots of loss. Basic Ali is in the house. Hello, Ali. We get to meet Ali for the first time, I believe. Dimitar's in the house as well. Ren is in the house. Hello, Ren. Who else have we got? Mr. Power Bill. We're number 3 in the room is not good for us in terms of losing a lot of ratings. Always like to have a big number in the room. We've got Boo Boo here. Mario Sonic's here as well. So the important people to drive extra nice with is Mr. Ren, Mr. Dimitar, Boo Boo. We've had good races with Boo Boo before. And of course, Ali. We certainly do not want to cause an incident with Ali, as Ali's no doubt live streaming. But definitely don't want Ali having anything bad to say about us. Right, let's throw out a good evening, have a good race and good luck. And we'll head out. Here goes. You look like you want that, don't you? I don't want no penalties on the warm-up. What I want is stuff for the fans to get happy about. Look at those fans in the background. They don't give two hoots about social distancing here today. They're squashed in side by side. Let's gently hit the barrier and leave someone a piece of a race car to take home. And look at them all going fucking mad already. I can see 3, 6, 9 people with a bit of cardboard and a bit of black marker making Scottie Senior signs. My goodness. So I'm assuming this is split 2 then. And again, another wee handbrake turn and more boards and flags being made of ourselves, hopefully. Oh dear, the nervous PP has snuck up on us. It's a bad thing for me to add more liquid to that mix of a nervous PP, because we could end up with PP in the pants. We don't want that. Ali doesn't stream FIA, he just does videos. Right. Okay. Top split is so competitive, it is, JJ, it is. But it's a nice feeling. It's a nice goddamn feeling to be up there with all those 3-letter named guys. Right. Come on, let me out. We're looking at personal best. We'll want to dip into the 206s. If we dip into the 206s or get a 207, a 271 I think is all we've done, although we haven't done much practice. But a personal best would be nice for us when it matters to dip into those 206s. Come on, Gran Turismo, stop it, you're going to make me pee my pants. Let me out. It never seems to let me out really close to people as well. Always a wee bunch of them. Right, let's get the head right. What are we wanting to do? Where is our brake balance? We're on 3 at the minute. Let's put it to 5 on the outlap here just to... It was time for the shite talk to stop and the action to be done. Mr. Watto was number 18 in the room that day. Did we want to be stuck behind Mr. Watto? There's a number 15. It's second split. They're all fast as fuck, Stephen. Don't worry about that big number in his head. Follow them. They'll all have at least my pace in this lobby. What is this, boys? What is this? Oh, is this a dummies meeting? Oh, what do we have a bit of a dummies meeting here? My goodness. I don't really want someone on my ass. If you're not going, sir, I'm going. If you don't want it, then that's okay. You don't even look like you want it, sir. We're going to lift off there. Well, he doesn't even look like he wants it either. Ricaldo, number 5 in the room. Ricaldo's looking at my number 3, thinking to himself he wants a bit of it. That could be bad luck. So why did I come out of that corner in 4th gear, Stephen? Pull your finger out, son. Right. Down to 2. And a bit of the radar in case this boy's coming for a lunge. We'll even take a bit of 3rd gear there. We're usually staying in 4th gear, but we'll want 3rd. Come on, come on. Awful line into that one. Where is he behind us? Right, right. The pressure's off the ass area. We'll get a bit of a slipstream to help us out from this guy as well. Hopefully he'll nail the rest of his lap. Would have been good if he hung on to power Bill. Come on, give me that shit. And I don't want this guy to panic about us at all. Hit your own line, sir. Come on, hit your own line. We don't want it. Just hit your own line. What was it? 271, right? Let's get off the racing line. Those boys are going again. I'm not. I'm going back for another set of tires. Back out we go. What is the time looking like? I think this is going to be the last one we get. Rain. Rain. Is that a good lap rain set already? Could we hang on to rain? Perhaps get a bit of slipstream. I like where I'm sitting at the moment. Although I think Ryan is going to want a bit of slipstream himself after already setting the banker. Oh, Colin McRae coming out to play. There, he wants a bit of rain slipstream as well. I'll take a double slipstream, no problem. No, rain's backing out of it. Oh, we got a teammate on board here with Mr. Rain. I think this is going to be our last day. Got it. We got let out of the pit lane. Too early to, or too late, sorry, to have 3 attempts at it, I feel. Right, Ryan. Take me places we've never been before. Where are we anyway? We're in 7th at the moment. That's not too bad. Right, let me check. No pressure on the ass area. Yeah, we'll leave her at 3. Just follow Ryan. The man knows what he's doing. Oh, don't do it on me, Ryan. We need it. We need it, sir. We need your shit. Have lost that slip straight away on the drive out of the chicane. Need to risk his first corner now. Come on, come on, give me it, give me it. Fourth gear feels so fucking slow out of that corner. Oh. It doesn't feel like we're quicker when we're not in the slip. Come on, come on, get in it. Are we in it? Are we in it? I wonder. Come on, pull me closer, please. Pull me closer. Was it quicker? Was it quicker? It's all we've got anyway. I don't think we're going any better on this lap with the tyres. Was it any quicker at all? It was a tenth quicker. Only six. And there we go, we're out of that one. We got out of the way, and that's just done. Let's go in, watch and see how many more was there that day was going to knock us down. We're down to 7th. JJ would rather do well in split 2 and get points than bad in top split. No points. I don't know, Jay. I'm if it was going for points, yeah. I'm not really going for points this season at all. I have not been going for points now for a few seasons. At the start, I wanted that superstar status. I'm not really worried now. Now that I'm close to top split, I'm more just wanting to enjoy being in these here top notch races and trying not to make a fool of myself, trying to be as competitive as we can. That's why I like hand picking them now and having a good practice. What is the points for this one as well, as we're still having in 7th position? Only 274 for the win. I wonder, should I start on the mediums? Oh, should I start on the mediums? Make up your mind, Stephen. Yep, I am. I'm doing it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Let's start this one on the mediums. 5 laps we're wanting on the mediums. The nervous PP is still there. It hasn't went away. We should. There's a big song and all to be had. We're away for a nervous PP before it all kicks off. Qualifying complete, 7th place, and the PP crisis avoided. You did a 6.9 and you're still only in 19th. Nah, I wish your DR wasn't so high. Stop it, JJ, stop it. Don't say that. Tell me your trips, the top splits. You're making me feel like you turn up there and then you think to yourself, you know, I don't like it here. I don't want to be here. You should be loving it there. How did Ali do? Ali is in 10th. Right. Boo Boo has had a nightmare. Right. I wonder if we can rev it out the whole grid walk. I think we will. We need to be careful around that first corner as well on the mediums. Drive like a wee granny. And hopefully other guys around us is having the same thoughts as us, rather than us having a whole pile of pressure on the ass area with them all on softs. JJ wants points, not reputation. Good luck anyway, good luck. Happy, hello Happy. We're fucking nervous, Happy. The hands are sweaty. It was that time of the evening. We had lagged out of our first attempt. So really this is our first attempt. And I'm revving it out. Surely. We don't have to worry about the fuel. Revving it out the whole walk. Hopefully we'll hear everyone else revving it out here too. Time for one last nervous smoke. Ah, come on! Don't do that to me, Gran Turismo! No, come on, Gran Turismo. You fucking bastard of a game. It is, it's fucking lagged out. My God. Come on, let it be someone else. Let everybody else be lagging out, and I'm the only one with a good connection. And as it's kicking them all out, it's saying, okay, does any of you want to race? Yes, me! I'm here! I want to race Gran Turismo! I'll do the whole damn thing on my own, if necessary. Come on! Oh, come on! We're gonna lose all ratings and all there as well. God damn it. No, we're not getting it. Sure we're not. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They broke our heart. They ripped it out from our chest. But then they quite beautifully handed that shit back to us. How many people has lagged out there? How many people has just maybe even given up and thought to themselves, no, I've lagged out? Or we're down to half a field. Power Bill up to 4th. Is that where he qualified? There's the sexy library in the background. You can see it already. You're probably not even looking at this car because that dab library in the background. There it is, the sexy library of the race aboard. To ourselves, as usual. Sonic behind us. Oh, it's time. There's Ali. Let's add some more liquid to the mix. Make sure we're hydrated for this one. Oh my goodness, we thought we were gone there. We thought we were gone. Never to make it back to these quality lobbies again. But no, Gran Turismo was just pulling our leg. Ricaldo. Let's do this shit. Let's do it. I need to survive. I need to survive the first 2 or 3 laps on these medium tyres. And we want 5 laps. 5 laps out of the mediums. And get me round that chicane. Surely we're getting round that chicane. Look at how close we are to it. Go on. Come on. On we go. Round we go. Round the first parts. And come on. Get me round this bit, please. Right. In. Right, just went up to second. Right. Let's do this shit. What's my brake balance on? I'm going to leave it on 3 this time, just because we're on the mediums. I'm even going to have a sneaky wee wiggle. Our wheel dropped in front of us. Well saved, Mr. Mattos. One of these guys on mediums as well. I'm definitely quicker out of that corner in third. I'm having third gear in that. Oh, you're lucky I'm nice, you're lucky I'm nice. That was definitely lungeable, for sure. Go on, stay in the slip, son, stay in the slip. No, has he lost it? I think he has. I think he's lost it. He has to be on mediums. Has to be. But don't want to show my nose there. And he's back in this slip there now, I think. Right. Let's go. We've done the hardest part of the race. Come on, don't worry about me. Come on, hit your line, son. And again, we'll get right back over here so as he hits his own line. Oh, it's tempting, but we're gonna let him get. No, you don't have to do it. Trust me, honestly, trust me. He's not got the trust in us at the moment. Come on. Sonic on our ass. We're gonna give it to you, sir. I'm telling you, we know you've got good pace. We're gonna hand this shit over to you ASAP. And a penalty handed out up ahead as well. Mr. Bill. On Mario. Get a run on me. Let's put the hazard lights on for Mario, right? We'll hope he gets a run on us. And we'll let him have the racing line if he does get the run. No, he's not. Oh, medium tires. Having to brake earlier. One Mario, get a run on me, son. You know you want it. Would love to hand it to you. He doesn't have the speed. He doesn't have the speed to get a run on us. Okay, stop thinking about him. would like him ahead of us. If he was ahead of us, he could be helping us, no doubt. He just doesn't have the straight line speed. So even if he does get it, the chance of us being way faster than him in a straight line is huge. Oh, and the pressure on the rear end is building up. That's basically Ali's joining the group behind us as well. We're creating a traffic jam at the moment. My goodness. Come on, come on. Right, we're not worrying about him. He doesn't seem to have the pace to get a run. We're definitely the cause of this 5-car traffic jam here at the moment. But we're quick in a straight line, and we'll share that slipstream between you guys. And this is where we're very slow around these aces. Come on, come on. It's Sonic. Oh. Rather than take a nudge, let's drop back. Go on, hit your line, sir. And you, go on. We don't want any of it. That'll do. Have we found ourselves? We found ourselves that wee bit of space that we're always talking about. We've dropped back quite a few, but we could be lucky. These guys might be on a different strategy. And we now have a big bit of breathing space. We're always keeping our eyes out for that gap. Ah, Bill, don't come back on. And we're still in the slip. There we go. The pressure has gone. We feel a bit better now. Come on, stay in the slip, son. One more lap, right? We're pitting at the end of this one. God knows where we're going to fall down to. We're going to lose the slip now around these aces, I would imagine. Yep, that's us done. We could hope for a side by side now between these two before the big straight maybe allows another lap of slipstream, or the end of this lap of slipstream. Oh. Oh, stop it, look where you're going. hard on the brakes, not worrying about these tyres at the moment as we're on our way in. Let's get the brake balance flicked around to 5 for the next set of tyres. Are they coming in now? Have they been on the mediums too? They're staying out, an indication that they're on the softs. I'll have a set of soft tyres please, gentlemen, with no fuel. Don't drop a fucking wheel not on me now, whatever you do. It's of vital importance. Where are we going to drop down to? Are we going to come out in a load of mayhem? Give me a wee gap Grant. Oh my goodness, we could not have asked for anything better than that shit. A beautiful wee gap. Just for us to fall into. Right. We need to, hopefully these will last us for 6 laps. A bit easier now, slightly less fuel. Come on, come on. Hey, I'm still going to use a bit of third gear there, you know. Mr. Bill will be making his way back up, there's no doubt. Come on, come on. We wave to the fans for turning up here this evening. Several Scottie senior flags there. That was poor, that was poor. Need to start apexing that a lot better. Set of fresh set of tyres. This should almost be flat out here, you'd like to think. The tiniest of lifts, a wee toe lift. That could have been flat out. As boys coming in, and good to see that big sexy ace. They were indeed on the softs. Come on, keep your patience, keep your patience. Oh, they understeer. Come on, come on. Well, I know Sonic is fast, he just didn't have the speed to get past us. There's a nice big gap there behind him. Is that a bit of slipstream? No, we're still not on it. Right, we've done 5, we want to do 6 in this. We need to be coming in at the end of lap 11. And one came in. I mean, where are they all coming out? Where are they all coming out? Should have paid attention to the tires that were coming out on. God damn it, god damn it. That's unlucky for us. Let's hope he's on a set of softs as well. Go on. Please don't be on a set of hard tires. Come on. Yep, side by side. No, that's good decision. Mr. Nemzor. Handing it over on a plate. Aha! Gran Turismo, don't do it. Don't do it on me. And they don't. Go on, son. Go on, son. Come on. Stay in the slip. I think he's coming in very soon by the look. Oh, he is, we're losing time. Oh, with the one any contact. And the famous penalty system. And the pressure starts to mount on the rear end. Let's hope we don't shit our pants live on stream during this one. Big race, 10 laps still to go. Oh, give it up, go on, there he will leave her braking particularly late. He did give it up. Thank you, sir. Let's give him a flash the hazard lights for that shit as well. Thanks very much, and there it is. Good decision. Good racing. Right. The end of lap 11. There's two on up ahead there, very close. Bit of battling would be lovely. Slow the pace down. Come on, get your nose in. Thank you, Frosty. And Ollie is coming for us. But he's still just out of that slip at the minute. Let's see if that starts to work on him. Have we got more straight line speed? But do with more straight line speed and keep him out of that slip. Did he make his way into the slip around that corner? Almost, Ollie. He's got a guy in his slip as well, Sonic. Come on, give me that. And again, like a granny. Awareness, Watto, awareness, mate. Thank you, sir, thank you. You fall into that wee gap in front of the alley, please, with dirty tyres, and slow them down. Let me get away. Oh, down to third, help us. Apex. Come on, come on. Oh, there's a penalty as well. Are they out of the slip? Did we get them out of the slip? No, he's just in it. Mr. Waddle maybe on his way back to us. And it's Ollie with a penalty. A bit of pressure. There's a wee bit of a gap now behind him. If he comes up and wants us to have a race, we're just going to say no. No. Simple as that. One more lap on this set of tyres. Would have been nice to see him into the pits there. Again, like a granny on lap 11. He took the first corner. Them two boys up there are still really close. There's more in this for us if they get themselves at some point during this race. They are going to want to start to have a race. Come on, bit of third again. Understeer struggling now. Oh ho! Right, we're holding our own. It's Ollie. Ollie's got the pace on the both of us at the moment. After serving that penalty, he's right back up on that guy again. Please don't make a move on me on this lap. We're coming into the pits. Oh, it's a miss our apex ever so slightly. Need to get back in tight. Right. We really don't want the side by side here with Mr. Waddle. Oh, I don't want any penalties either. Thank you, Mr. Waddle. Thank you. You're an absolute gentleman. We trust him now. And then we come nice and tight. Right. Oh, what do I need? What do I need? Oh, what do I need? Softs. Is it north side of softs I need? Yeah, and don't refuel me. Oh my goodness, we never forgot that shit. And then lap 17 was to come in, and the last lap on the hards. Where did it bring us back out? Another beautiful gap for us. Oh, come on, Stephen. Fuck's sake. You're on your own. Just hit reasonably steady lines, please. Six seconds, right? Time to look ahead of us. Right, these boys I think will be coming in now. A few of them will either be coming in lap 14 or lap 16, depending on what vehicles they're in. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. None into the pits yet. I wonder what sort of pace they're running up there. Almost in the slip. And we do have a quicker car in a straight line than him. Surely we're in the slip. Give me it, give me it. And is Ali coming in this lap? Has he had a knower? It's Ali. We'll flash him. Go on, hit your own line, sir. No interest in it, Ali. Again, we'll get over here. Let the guy know we don't want that shit. Right. Now, was there any mayhem? Would love to just be on our own. No, there's someone coming out of the pits. It's Ren. More than likely on a set of mediums now, Ren. Although fresh mediums, so should have our pace, I'd like to think. Come on. And many guys behind us had a poor qualifying and have already used the hard tire and stuff. We'll not really know until we come out of the pits on the hards where we're sitting. Come on, come on. So far, so good. I'll be devastated if it all goes wrong from here. We've done what we can do. More people into the pits, on the mediums. Someone on the hards, the last couple of laps on the hards, right. Some of these guys are on hard tyres in, cold hard tyres, and a penalty as well. And we're close enough to him, so is a penalty. Doesn't affect us. I think he's going to come right back to the roundabout where we are. He's on a big straight as well, surely we'll get clearly past him. Right, come on. Right, one more lap and then move the pit. No, understeer, kicking in. We got a third. Come on. Please don't bring me out on the last lap in a big bunch of mayhem and destroy a good race on the last lap. Hopefully everybody here is about to bounce in. Well, anyone who's close enough to us. Right, I would also, if I could, like the brake balance back down in the middle for the last lap on the cold hards. I think this guy, flow rating, is going to stay out. I think he's already on the hards. In we came, no mistakes, hard tyres, no fuel required, gentlemen, no wheel nuts dropped. Give the front windscreen a wee wipe, there's a few flies on it there. Where do we come back out? We've had lovely wee gaps the whole race, and again, oh, thank you, Gran Turismo. You've given us an hour, lovely wee gap. Now Ren has a pit party. Surely Ren would invite us to his pit party that he's about to kit for the top 5. However, he is on cold hards. The Sirocco should handle a lot better on cold hard tyres than that Corvette. Can we get up close at all? Oh, don't throw away a top 6. Going for a top 5. Let's even flash our lights. Hello Ren, it's me, Scottie Senior, sir. Just flashing those lights on the ass area. Trying to add an extra bit of pressure, because we all know pressure on the rear end can make you shit your pants. Could we possibly have an underpant department accident from you, sir? We're still here, we're still flashing the Sirocco. Not particularly powerful flashers from the Sirocco. Ugh. And again, a full back straight of powerful headlight flashes in hope that when the mistake does come, if it does, it'll be me that caused that mistake with the timing of the flashes. Big lift, because we're on hard tyres. Well done, Ren, well done, sir. And aye, it's congratulations, flashes. A 6th place, a Super GT result. And of course, oh, I seen that, oh my god, I was about to do a handbrake turn there for the fans, and then I looked and I seen the white flag. That didn't look like a checkered flag, that was a white flag being fucking waved, indicating 1 lap to go. In some sports, not all sports, but in some sports, that scared me. Just as I was about to pull that handbraker, I thought to myself, fuck, there's an hour lap. But no, there wasn't. That's what we could do, really. Steady race. Maybe 4 to 5 seconds lost just because we were nice. But you seen what happened. I mean, the other people who wanted to have a race there, whenever we were like, no, we're not here to race until the last couple of laps. Feel free to pass us all. Well, that 4 people passed in search of a big bit of space. 14 of you on the chat. Holy Toledo! Thank you very much, gentlemen, for joining me. That was a fun one. Enjoyed that. The wee nerves were a tingling. Mr. Ren hopefully doesn't take offence to us flashing our lights at him on the last lap. As we say, we're just adding an extra wee bit of pressure to the ass area in hope. Mr. Dino in the Hyundai, Corvette, McLaren, Ferrari, good mix, a good mix of vehicles. And how that race started for us too. We thought for sure we'd lagged out. We weren't going to even get a race. That's turned out to be great fun. Ugh, Gran Turismo, see if you do fucking something like this on me now. I'm froze now. It better not give me a last place here, or kick me out now, after I finished. 6th place, surely not. Again, the nerves start to build up. We are froze. Get away. The X button is not working. Gran Turismo, what are you doing to me? You're fucking killing me. You're killing me. Stop it. Surely, will that still give me the points? Look, he's shaking my hand. You can't shake a man's hand and fucking make a deal like that and then take my points away from me after shaking my hand. That has to be a done deal. Race done. Only we don't even get to save the replay if we lag from here. Anybody else having problems like this today? Wait. I know. I think points would be saved by now. I'd like that replay as well. Gran Turismo. Oh, Gran Turismo. Don't do this to me. How long do I wait, boys? I hope we're not sitting here on Saturday. Killing me. Oh, fuck's sake. And a clean race as well. God damn it. What do we do? How long do we sit here for? Are we here for the foreseeable future, boys? Could this be a 10-hour stream? Who knows? Well, hit that X button again. Hopefully my steering wheel hasn't broke, and that's why the X button isn't working. Am I doing the nations? Not that I know of, JJ. I'll have a wee look at it and see. I wonder if this is happening to everybody who was involved in this race. Are they all sitting now? Could they possibly even, everyone who finished in front of us, give up and quit out, and all of a sudden a new screen will come up saying 3rd place? Wouldn't that be nice? A bottle of bubbly. Oh, come on, Gran Turismo. On your friends table, it says I have 217 points for this race. Good. So the points, and I just kind of need the replay. Although I can press the share button. If it doesn't fix itself, I'll press the share button, and that will allow me to bring the whole thing into the share factory and do it. I wonder maybe if we do up, down, left, right. Remember the old cheats? X, square, triangle, O. No, didn't work. Let's try up, down, left, right, up, down, up. No? X. Still, all these cheats. I've remembered all these cheats for nothing. No good reason whatsoever. And like, how long can we hang about here for? I'll be devastated if I end up giving up on this and quitting out of it. And let's press the PlayStation button just to see that the steering wheel's still working. Yep. The steering wheel's still working. That's a good sign. It was a ridiculously long hold at the start of the race as well, wasn't it? Before the music. We had almost lost hope. Although now, I think our hope is definitely gone. Right now, I think we're froze here. And that was like a big 40-minute race. Right, let's hit the share button. And then press the square button to save the video clip. Video clip saved. So hopefully we'll at least be able to do something with a replay in the share factory. Don't say that, JJ. JJ says no points for Scottie. I'm not even worried about the points at all. I'll be disappointed if a classes me as last and I'll lose a load of ratings. Not worrying about my points at all. And I've hopefully already got the replay now saved. So yeah, as long as we don't, I think we're gonna have to quit the game and exit out of it, and then the stream's gonna end as well. Oh dear. I wonder if many other people are still hanging about. Is there anybody who was in my race? No, you said Ali doesn't stream. Ali doesn't stream. As if I races, so you wouldn't know if Ali's still stuck in this stream or screen or not. JJ, fun Robbie. I don't know, Jay. I'll see. I think if I have to, I'll wait this out. I'll give it. What is it? It's 10 to 8. I'll give this till 8 o'clock, just in case Gran Turismo have a special wee treat at 8 o'clock for us. So we'll hang here another 10 minutes before we give up and have to quit the game. You got 16th in the race. A player sent an image to one of your group. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to give up on this one, and hopefully it has saved the whole, because I hit the PlayStation button and went into my menu. Hopefully, because I hit that doesn't like restart. I mean the video capture thing. Hopefully it'll still capture the last hour for me. Oh, it's all going to pot, whether we like it or not. The best I can tell, the world's gone to hell, and we're sure gonna miss it a lot. Yeah, you know something, I'm not hanging about. I'm not. I can't sit here for another 10 minutes. It's done. Scottie, you better hurry, because if you lose your points, the next race is at 8. I'm not worried about my points at all, JJ. I'm more worried about my replay I hope I have saved the actual race, because I thoroughly enjoyed that race. As I say, we haven't even done enough races, I don't think, this season to score any good points. We've handpicked them. This is a long handshake, I know. The longest we've ever had. I think I'm going to have to end this stream, guys, because as soon as I quit the game, I think the only way out of this frozen screen is by quitting the game. And then I might quickly bounce in to Share Factory to check to see if I got the replay, and then jump back online and see if our points and all is still there. Yeah, I have to give up. Best 5 races count, and that was my but it wasn't. What's my lowest points, JJ? I haven't got 5 good results. I think I've only got 2 good results, or I think that's maybe my third score of over 200 points. So nothing spectacular for us. Anyway, thank you anyone who's been on. We'll be back on again shortly. When 5 or 10 minutes, I'll go into Share Factory here and check, and cross my fingers that the replay saved for me. The stream, will end now once I quit out of the game. I'll see you very shortly. Let's hit the share button and end the stream there. We'll see you in a few moments.